Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the final day of the Cosmo Chaos Tournament. We are going to start off our day with the land acknowledgement. We recognize that we are on the unceded ancestral homeland of the Taimine, Makwekma, and Ohlone peoples, and we honor them as the traditional stewards of this region's land that have sustained their communities, cultures, and spiritual practices. We acknowledge the painful history of colonization and displacement that Indigenous peoples have endured and continue to face, and we affirm our commitment to respecting their sovereignty, enduring their presence, and their ongoing contributions to this community. As we gather together through the sport of roller derby, whether skating, volunteering, or cheering from home, we invite everyone watching to take a moment to learn about the Indigenous peoples whose land you occupy and to reflect on how we can all support Native communities today. We honor the Tahamin Nation, the Mawekma and Ohlone tribe, and all Ohlone peoples, past, present, and emerging. Okay, and first up for our game, we have Boulder County Roller Derby versus Rat City Roller Derby. And rostering for Boulder, we have number 10, Laura Out of My Way, 114, Cat Claus, 1190, Rika Shanae, 1563, Lady Macbeth, 213, Primeval, 22, Penelope Brews, 24, Angry Topaz, 24, Ivy Profit, or I'm sorry, 24 Angry Topaz, 33 Ibuprofen, 333 Honey Badger, 415 Raspberry Jams, 504 Fleur de Beast, 536 Vic Demise, 666 Mac Daddy, 69 Jungla, 7 Freddie Mercury, 737 Lady J, 818 LA's Finest, 828 Momentum Mori, 9 Feral Cat, 909 Bruiser Von Hammer. And rostering for Rat City, we have number 070 Cinnamon Slam, 104 Scarlet Fever, 168 Y Fly, 1964 Ponyboy Hurtis, 226 Tear Bite, 23 Scabby Cat, 253 and Smash Away, 2626 Joe, 3 Master Bowder, 322 Kosher Assault, 323 Feline Fattel, 343 McKenna the McKenna, 42 Velvet Hammer, 451 Blaze of Glory, 47 Malice, 72 Gnarly Quinn, 76 Ruth Beat Her, 8 Rockzilla, 81 Ponyo Knees, and 86 Made in China. And starting off our jam, we have number 1964, Ponybody Hurtis, jamming for Rat City, picking up that lead jammer status, going up against number 737, Lady J for Boulder City. Rat City completing their second successful scoring pass here around the track. Boulder City still on, Boulder City still on their initial. Ponyboy Curtis looking to put some more points on the board just as Lady J comes out of the box. But the jam will be called before Boulder County can sneak past any jammers. 8-point jam for Rat City Roller Derby, bringing the score to 8-0. Yeah. And jamming for Rat City, we have number 77-6, Ruth Beat Her, picking up that lead jammer status for Rat City, but number 1190, Ricochet for Boulder, is hot on their heels, looking to apply that pressure, hoping to force a call off before they can score many points. Rat City Roller Derby picking up 2 points that jam, bringing the score to Rat City Roller Derby 10, holding Boulder County at 0. Jamming for Boulder, we have number 22, Penelope Bruise, up against number 23, Shabby Cat. But it's going to be number 22, Penelope Bruise, getting that lead jammer for Boulder. Boulder looking to put some points up on the board. Successful scoring pass and call off by Boulder City. 4 points that jam, bringing the score to Boulder City 4 to Rat City's 10. Okay, and jamming for Boulder City, it looks like we have number 233. Boulder City Roller Derby picking up 4 points that jam, chipping away at Rat City's lead, bringing the score to Boulder City 8, holding Rat City at 10. And jamming for Boulder, we have number 737, Lady J, going up against number 1964, Ponyboy Curtis for Rat City. And it looks like that Boulder City blocker is going to pick up a directional penalty just as the Rat City jammer picks up that lead jammer status, but Boulder City is right on their heels. Pack is moving fast. Both jammers trying to put up a couple of points before calling off the jam. Rat City Roller Derby putting up 4 points that jam. Boulder County Roller Derby putting up 2, bringing the score to a very close Rat City Roller Derby 14 to Boulder County's 10. Aiming for Boulder City, we have number 1190, Ricochet, going up against number 76, Ruth Beat Her. Some awesome action out on the track today. Some magnificent blocking and big hits out. But it's going to be number 76, Ruth Beat Her, picking up lead jammer for Rat City Roller Derby, just as the Boulder County jammer picks up a penalty. So this will be a power jam for Rat City Roller Derby. Rat City Roller Derby looking to increase their lead with this power jam. Boulder City not giving up any points easily. Rat City trying to skirt up that inside line, and it works. A successful scoring pass by Rat City Roller Derby. Rat City Roller Derby is on their scoring pass just as the Boulder County Jammer returns to the pack on their initial, but the jam will be called. Rat City Roller Derby scoring 9 points that jam, bringing the score to Rat City 23, holding Boulder County at 10. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 8-6, Made in China, going up against number 2-2, Penelope Bruce for Boulder. And just as a reminder for those watching, Rat City Roller Derby is the team in gray, and Boulder County Roller Derby is the team in white. And with that said, Made in China is going to pick up that lead jammer for Rat City Roller Derby, looking to put some points up on the board, just as there was a successful star pass to Boulder, but Made in China will call it off before Boulder is able to secure any points. 3-point jam for Rat City Roller Derby, bringing the score to Rat City 26, holding Boulder County at 10. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 1964, Ponyboy Curtis, going up against number 333, Honey Badger for Boulder. And we've got Honey Badger at the top of the pack, really pushing that up, looking to get around that inside line. And it works. Honey Badger takes that outside line to pick up lead jammer for Boulder County, looking to put some points up on the board as Rat City is still on their initial successful scoring pass by Honey Badger. Looking to put some points up on the board, some more points up on the board, going around that 4. Little bit of a recycle as Honey Boy Curtis gets out of the box, but Honey Badger will call it. Boulder County Roller Derby scoring 8 points that jam, bringing the score to Boulder County 18, holding Rat City at 26. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 23, Stabby Cat, going up against number 737, Lady J for Boulder County. And it's going to be Stabby Cat picking up lead jammer for Rat City. And the Rat City pivot picking up a forearm penalty. Boulder County Jammer still on their initial, Rat City on their scoring passes. Rat City getting recycled here. And Rat City will call it off before Lady J is able to get to the pack. Rat City Roller Derby scoring 2 points that jam, bringing the score to 28, holding Boulder County at 18. That being said, Rat City will start with a pack disadvantage as they have a blocker and a pivot in the box. A little jammer on jammer blocking action, blocker action by the Rat City Jammer. However, that Boulder Jammer is really just powering through, and it looks like that's number 1190, Ricochet jamming for Boulder, going up against number 76, Ruth Beat Her. Some great action by both teams here in turn one. A lot of great hit outs happening. And Rat City Roller Derby, number 7-6, Ruth Beat Her, will pick up lead jammer. Successful scoring pass by Ruth Beat Her, looking to put some more points on the board as Boulder City is still on their initial, but that being said, they are off, both teams on a scoring pass. Rat City trying to put some more points up on the board. Okay, jamming for Rat City. We have number 8-6 Made in China picking up lead jammer, going up against number 3-3-3 Honey Badger. Made in China looking to put some points up on the board before. Oh, but it looks like Honey Badger will pick up a penalty. Rat City Roller Derby scoring 3 points that jam before calling it off, but they will take advantage of this power start. And starting off this power jam is going to be 1964 Ponyboy Hurtis for Rat City Reign of Terror. Some recycling action happening here, still on initial. Some great help from their friend, the pivot number 8-1. Picking up lead jammer, but immediately getting recycled. Bean dipping around that outside lane. Dancing around that inside line. Picking up lead jammer status. However, they will pick up a track cut, giving Boulder City a power jam just as they come out of the box and break through on their initial. This will be a full 2-minute jam with Honey Badger on a scoring pass, successful scoring pass, making it look easy, finding those holes, racing around, really taking full advantage of every 30 seconds of this power jam. Explosive legal hits happening on the track here. Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't care. They don't care about nothing. They just go. 40 seconds left in this jam. We are doing a full 2 minutes. Both jammers on a scoring pass. Now that the Rat City jammer has rejoined the pack. Both jammers on a scoring pass. The Boulder City blocker is really doing a great job of holding back Ponyboy Hurtis. A successful scoring pass by Honey Badger. Ponyboy Hurtis right on their heels. A successful scoring pass as well. Last 10 seconds of the jam. Both jammers trying to put some last second points up on the board before it's over. concludes that jam. That was a 19-point jam by Boulder City Roller Derby, 2-point jam by Rat City, bringing the score to a very close Boulder County Roller Derby 37 to Rat City's 41. And we are on a team timeout that I do believe was called by Rat City. Okay, and jamming for Rat City, we have number 23, Stabby Cat, going up against number 737, Lady J for Boulder County. And it looks like Lady J will pick up a penalty, giving Rat City a power jam. And just as they pick up, lead jammer. Rat City looking to increase their lead, putting some more points up on the board. Successful scoring pass. Happy belated yesterday anniversary to Z Machine and Mitch's Get Stitches. Today would have been your anniversary if you would have gotten married today, but you got married yesterday. So Mitch's Get Stitches and Z Machine, happy anniversary. So glad y'all still like each other. Here's to many more. All right, let's check out that sticker coven penalty box. Who do we have over there? We have the Boulder County pivot and a Rat City blocker. Shout out to the sticker coven for sponsoring our penalty box today. And you know what? I love stickers. Let's talk about stickers. Bring your designs to life with 100 custom stickers for $47. Or go full sparkle with holographic options starting at $85. Sticker Coven is a queer, woman-owned, biz brewing up, low minimum, weatherproof, wildly original stickers in specialty finishes like glitter, chrome, rainbow, and more. And jamming for Rat City, we have number 7-6, Ruth Beat Her, going up against number 1190, Ricochet, with Ruth Beat Her picking up a penalty, giving Boulder County a power jam, taking full advantage of this power jam, and picking up lead jammer Ricochet coming in hot. Ricochet with the pivot and the offense, getting some help from their friends, looking to put some points up on the board and take full advantage of this power jam. Boulder County will call off the jam, giving them a power start. As Ruth Beat Her is still in the box. And starting off this power start for Boulder County is number 22, Penelope Bruce. Big hit out by Rat City. Penelope Bruce getting recycled just as Ruth Beat Her rejoins the pack. Ruth Beat Her dancing around the inside line to pick up lead jammer for Rat City. Rat City roller derby on a scoring pass, just as Penelope Bruce comes out of the pack. Three-point jam there by Rat City roller derby, bringing the score to Rat City 56, holding Boulder County at 41. And jamming for Rat City, we have number 86, Made in China, going up against number 333, Honey Badger. Honey Badger don't care about no blockers because they're going to get lead jammer. Honey Badger looking to put some points up on the board. Made in China still on their initial successful scoring pass by Honey Badger. Big hit out by that number 3 Rat City blocker. Who is that? Joe? Joe hits some mo, but Honey Badger don't care. They have a successful scoring pass. And another successful scoring pass for Honey Badger, looking to put some more points up on the board. And I do believe that Rat City is still on their initial, and I do believe that I saw, and that was a successful star stash for Made in China breaking out. Honey Badger trying to put a few more points up on the board. Honey Badger trying to call it off. However, they will pick up a track cut at the very end. So, Rat City Roller Derby will have a power start. And starting off this power start for Rat City, we have number 1964, Ponyboy Curtis, picking up lead jammer for Rat City. Successful scoring pass by Ponyboy Curtis. Ponyboy Curtis trying to put some more points up on the board. Successful scoring pass, making it look easy. Ponyboy really taking advantage of this pack advantage with Boulder City having 2 blockers in the box. Awesome apex pop by Ponyboy Curtis there for another successful scoring pass for Rat City. Honey Badger getting recycled. Honey Badger trying to find that inside lane. Pony Boy Hurtis bean dipping down low for a successful scoring pass, but Honey Badger is hot on their heels. Jammer on jammer action. Ooh, big hit by that number 3. Yeah, by that Boulder City number 3-3, ibuprofen. Ibuprofen gonna make you need some ibuprofen after this. Jamming for Boulder County, we have number 737, Lady J, going up against number 2-3, Stabby Cat. And it looks like number 226 is picking up a directional penalty as Lady J picks up lead jammer for Boulder County. Lady J on a scoring pass as the Rat City Jammer picks up a penalty, giving Boulder County a power jam. Power jam with a pack advantage as Rat City has 2 blockers in the box. However, it's some great blocking by that Rat City pivot. Great hit out by number, who is that, 4-7? Malice. And starting this power start off for Boulder County is going to be Penelope Brews. Penelope Brews at the top of the pack, spinning their way through these blockers. And it's going to be Penelope Brews picking up lead jammer for Boulder County. Boulder County on a scoring pass, looking to close that gap. A nice straightaway hop. And we might have some jammer on jammer action here, with both jammers on a scoring pass here. Both jammers hitting the pack. Both packs doing a great job of really trying to hold back those blockers. We have full derby happening. Nobody is in the sticker cup and penalty box. We love to see it. Just like we love to see successful scoring passes, like the successful scoring pass Penelope Brews just had. But there goes number 2-3, Stabby Cat, right behind them with their own successful scoring pass. And with that, the jam is called. And with that jam, let's see. We are really closing the gap here, tying it up, maybe? Hold on. Hold on. That jam just tied up the game. 11-point jam by Boulder County. 4-point jam by Rat City, bringing the score to 76 even. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 7-6, Ruth Beat Her, going up against 1190, Ricochet. This is truly anyone's game, with Ruth Beat Her taking advantage of that open outside 4 lane to pick up lead jammer. On a scoring pass right through those walls. Successful scoring pass for Ruth Beat Her. Successful star pass by Ricochet. But the jam will be called. And with that, Rat City takes control of the lead. 8-point jam that time. Rat City sitting at 84 points, holding Boulder County at 76. Jamming for Boulder County, we have number 333, Honey Badger. Don't care. Taking that lead jammer status. Going up against number 1964, Pony Boy Hurtis. Honey Badger on a scoring pass, looking to put some points up on the board, just as Pony Boy Hurtis picks up a track cut, giving Honey Badger a power jam. Honey Badger trying to take full advantage of this power jam. Excellent hit out at the top by Malice there, trying to run back that jammer. However, those Boulder blockers prevented Malice from running them back. But that nothing stops Honey Badger's successful scoring pass. Honey Badger bean dipping it. Both jammers back on the track. Some serious recycling happening here. Everybody's just gonna keep going. Why stop when you could just not? Ooh, big hits. And number 3-3 is going to pick up a forearm penalty, ibuprofen. Big hit out by number 504, Fleur de Beast. Some great recycling happening up at the top. Number 226, Terrobite. And with the end of that jam, this will be our halftime intermission. 11-point jam by Boulder County Roller Derby. And we have our first lead change of the game. Heading into halftime, Boulder County Roller Derby at 87, with Rat City close behind at 84. Blockopotamus. 5-6, Bonnie Bones. 6, Trans are Human Rights. 8-0, Eddie Current. 9-0, Jane Scare. 9-2-6, Splat Benatar. And Peninsula Roller Derby scoring 4 points that jam before calling it off. Bringing the score to Peninsula Roller Derby 4, holding Tucson Roller Derby at 0. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 424, Artie Misfit, going up against 0122 Ricochet, but it's going to be Ricochet getting lead jammer for Peninsula Roller Derby, taking advantage of that open outside lane. 424 Artie Misfit for Tucson is really fighting that pack up there. However, Blockopotamus is going to get that hit out, looking for the recycle, but successful scoring pass by Ricochet before calling it off. Four points that jam, bringing the score to Peninsula Roller Derby 8, holding Tucson Roller Derby at 0. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 8-7, Bunny Beatdown, going up against number 6, Trans are Human Rights. And it's going to be number 8-7, Bunny Beatdown for the lead jammer, taking lead jammer for Tucson. And inside little apex hop there for a successful scoring pass, putting Tucson on the board just as Trans are Human Rights breaks out of their initial. Tucson looking to put some more points up on the board. Successful scoring pass by Tucson Arizona Roller Derby to quickly tie up this game. Tucson Roller Derby putting 8 points up on the board, holding Peninsula Roller Derby at 8. Will we have a lead change? Maybe. And jamming for Peninsula, we have number 135, Sailor Doom, going up against number 27, Foul Play for Tucson. Both jammers doing a really jukey job. 135, Sailor Doom trying to take that inside line. However, that pivot was right on their heels. Some excellent blocking here by Tucson. Some equally excellent blocking up at the top of the pack by Peninsula Roller Derby. Tucson jammer trying to get some help from their friends, taking advantage of that offense, and it's going to be 2-7 Foul Play, your lead jammer for Tucson. Big hit by Blockopotamus there. However, Foul Play still inbounds, gets up and perseveres, managing to pick up 3 points before successfully calling off the jam before Peninsula can score any points. And we have our first lead change of the game. Tucson Roller Derby putting 3 points up on the board, bringing the score to Tucson 11, holding Peninsula Roller Derby at 8. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 6-9, Glitter Bomb, going up against number 182, Blink 182. Blink 182 for Peninsula Roller Derby, picking up that lead jammer, racing around the track, trying to put some points up on the board as Glitter Bomb is still on their initial. But with that said, Glitter Bomb breaks out of the pack off of their initial, looking to come around, trying to get some points before. But Blink 182 is going to have a successful scoring pass before calling it off. And with those 4 points put on the board, we have another lead change. Peninsula Roller Derby bringing the score to 12, holding Tucson Roller Derby at a very close 11. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 424, Artie Misfit, going up against 0122, Ricochet for Peninsula. We have Artie Misfit at the top of the pack, critical break, trying to give some great blocking offense, but that's not going to be enough to hold Artie Misfit back. Artie Misfit picking up the lead jammer for Tucson, looking to race around, trying to get some points, looking to get another lead change here while Peninsula is still on their initial successful scoring pass by Artie Misfit. And with those 4 points, we have another lead change in this game. This is truly so exciting. Right off the bat, Artie Misfit trying to pick up another 4 points, and they will get all 4 points before strategically calling it off before Peninsula is able to hit the pack. 8-point jam by Tucson Roller Derby, bringing us to, as I said, another lead change. Tucson Roller Derby 19, holding Peninsula Roller Derby at 12. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 87, Bunny Beatdown, at the top of the pack, who just picked up lead jammer, jamming against number 6, Trans Are Human Rights. Bunny Beatdown on the scoring pass, trying to pick up some points just as Trans Are Human Rights breaks it out of the initial. Bunny Beatdown going after. Will there be some jammer on jammer action? Nay, nay, I say, as Bunny Beatdown calls off the jam, with picking up 4 points that jam for Tucson Roller Derby, bringing the score to Tucson 23, holding Peninsula Roller Derby at 12. Jamming for Peninsula, we have number 5-6, Bonnie Bones, jamming against number 2-7, Foul Play. Foul Play at the top of the pack. Bonnie Bones looking to get through, but it's going to be Foul Play picking up lead jammer status, getting recycled by Blockopotamus. Now, Tucson does have lead, but they are still on the initial. Bonnie Bones has broken out of the pack and was on a scoring pass, but Tucson will call it before Bonnie is able to come around and hit the pack. Bonnie Bones successfully applying that pressure, forcing a call off. No points scored that jam. Tucson Roller Derby sitting at 23. Peninsula Roller Derby sitting at 12. Skating for Peninsula, we have number 182, Blink 182, jamming against number 69, Glitter Bomb, and it's going to be Glitter bombing their way through the pack to pick up lead jammer for Tucson. But Blink 182 is skating hot on their heels, trying to apply pressure to force a call off. Glitter Bomb's going to try to blow through the pack to pick up some points, and they will. It looks like they picked up all 4. They sure did. Glitter bombed their way through that pack to pick up all 4 points before strategically calling it off before Peninsula can pick up any, bringing the score to Tucson 27, holding Peninsula at 12. And a team timeout has been called by Peninsula Roller Derby. This would be a great time to hydrate, maybe with some Fit Aid. They're available in single serve stick packs in Watermelon Wave and Pink Himalayan Lemonade. They're sugar-free, dextrose-free, and it's built to keep you performing at your best. Humble Brands, the deodorants. Humble Brands prioritize mindfully sourced, ethically harvested, and plant-based mineral ingredients in our best-selling deodorants, bars, soaps, and bombs. Check it out. And we have an empty sticker coming penalty box. But everybody knows the rule of thumb. As soon as you mention an empty penalty box, somebody's going to go. It's inevitable. I don't make the rules. Jamming for Peninsula, we have 0-1-2-2 Ricochet going up against number 4-2-4 Artie Misfit. Artie Misfit making quick work of that lead jammer, busting through that Peninsula pack, getting some help from their friends before calling it off, scoring 2 points before calling it. Tucson roller derby, putting 2 points up on the board, bringing the score to 29, holding Peninsula at 12. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 8-7, Bunny Beatdown. Jamming against number 6, Trans Are Human Rights for Peninsula. And we have 8-7, Bunny Beatdown being recycled. Trans Are Human Rights at the top of the pack, looking to get some help from their friend. 926 trying to offer some offense. And Tucson's blocker 2-0 will pick up a directional penalty. Trans Are Human Rights looking to take advantage of this lack of blockers. Bunny Beatdown really working to try to get through those Peninsula blockers. And with that, Trans Are Human Rights will take the lead jammer as Tucson is still on their initial. Trans Are Human Rights looking to score some points here, trying to close that gap, while Bunny Beatdown is still on their initial. Some phenomenal blocking, a great hit out by Viper Active. Successful scoring pass by Trans Are Human Rights. Both teams doing some excellent reforming here. Bunny Beatdown trying to give some defensive help here. And it looks like number 2-0 will be picking up another dependency. I believe that was a forearm. And it also looks like Bunny Beatdown has picked up a penalty. I do believe, yes, Bunny Beatdown is still the jammer, and they are in the box. This is a power jam, meaning with Trans Are Human Rights calling off the jam, Peninsula will start with a power start. 11-point jam by Trans Are Human Rights. That jam closing the gap, bringing Peninsula roller derby to 23, holding Tucson, Arizona at 29. Peninsula roller derby is starting off with both a power jam and a pack advantage, with Tucson having a blocker in the box. Number 135 Sailor Doom is jamming for Peninsula, looking to take advantage, trying to get through those packs. However, that pivot was doing some excellent blocking. 3-1-1 Rage was really sticking on 135 Sailor Doom. However, they could not stop Sailor Doom, and Sailor Doom picked up lead jammer, looking to score some points here. Sailor Doom at the top of the pack, trying to score some points, getting some help from their friends, some great offense happening. However, Bunny Beatdown rejoins the pack, but the jam is called. on a team timeout called by Tucson. Let's check out that sticker cup and penalty box. It looks like we've got one blocker in the sticker cup and penalty box. I told you, I don't make the rules. As soon as you talk about the box being empty, somebody goes. And that concludes this team timeout. Jamming for Peninsula, we have number 182, Blink 1 Skatey 2, jamming against number 69, Glitter Bomb. And it's going to be Blink 1 Skatey 2 getting that lead jammer status for Peninsula. However, Glitter Bomb is right on their heels. Oh, a great hit by number 06, Anna Rose. However, Blink 1 Skater 2 stays the course. And with those 4 points scored, we have another lead change. Peninsula Roller Derby bringing the score to 31, holding Tucson at 29. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 3435, Hole Punch of Pain, picking up lead jammer before calling it off. Okay. Don't forget to get your vouch outs, folks. And with that said, number 6, Trains Are Human Rights, jamming for Peninsula Roller Derby, picking up that lead jammer. Number 424, RE Misfit, jamming for Tucson, still on their initial, looking to break out. Viper active in there, trying to stop RD Misfit. However, RD Misfit will stay the course and break out on their initial. Trains Are Human Rights on a scoring pass, looking to pick up a couple of points before calling it off. And they will pick up all 4 points before calling off the jam. Peninsula Roller Derby, 4-point jam, increasing their score to 38, holding Tucson Roller Derby at 29. Jamming from Peninsula, we have number 5-6, Bonnie Bones, up against number 8-7, Bunny Beatdown. And it's going to be Bunny Beatdown jumping that inside line to pick up lead jammer for Tucson, looking to score some points and close the gap on this lead. However, Block Eponymous is right there doing some excellent zoning, but that will not stop Bunny Beatdown from getting around a successful scoring pass. Bunny Beatdown looking to put some more points up on the board as Peninsula is still on the initial. Big hit by Block Eponymous there, just as Bonnie Bones breaks out on the initial. Tucson trying to put some last-second points on the board before Bonnie comes around, strategically calling it off before Bonnie is able to hit the pack. 6-point jam by Tucson Roller Derby. That round bringing the score to Tucson Roller Derby 35, holding Peninsula Roller Derby at 38. Jamming for Peninsula, we have number 182, Blink 182, going up against number, I believe that's 27, foul play, and it's going to be Blink 182 picking up lead jammer just as foul play heads to the box, heads to the sticker coven penalty box for a penalty, giving Blink 182 a power jam. Blink 182 taking advantage of this power jam, getting through those Tucson blockers, and it looks like Peninsula is holding a goat. They've got number 20, D20, but D20 said, "You cannot stop me," powering through to try to help their team, making it through, really giving Blink 182 a hard time. However, a successful scoring pass for Blink 182, just as Peninsula number 33 picks up a multiplayer penalty, heading to the sticker coven penalty box. And with that, Tucson breaks out on their initial, just as Blink 182 completes a scoring pass before calling it off. 12-point jam that round by Peninsula Roller Derby, bringing the score to 50, holding Tucson Roller Derby at 35. Jamming for Peninsula, we have 0122 Ricochet, jamming against number 69 Glitter Bomb. And Ricochet did pick up lead jammer, however, they were recycled. Glitter Bomb on a scoring pass, looking to put some points up on the board here. Glitter Bomb bombing their way through the pack. Blockopotamus really getting low, trying to stop that action. However, Glitter Bomb holds onto that inside line and manages to fall in bounds, keeping them in play. Tucson Roller Derby scoring 4 points that jam, bringing their score to 39, holding Peninsula Roller Derby at 50. And we have an official review. Official review. Official review. It's where the officials review things. Now would be a great time to reapply some deodorant. Humble Brands deodorant. They are a proud 1% for the planet member. Humble Brands is always cruelty-free and made in the USA. Moxie Barbell. Moxie Barbell helps busy people train smarter, eat well, and build habits that actually stick. If you want to get stronger without overhauling your entire life, DM Moxie Barbell to learn more. It's fitness that fits your lifestyle. Okay, and jamming for Slam Andreas is number 6. Trans rights are human rights. I have been pronouncing their name wrong, and I deeply apologize. Their name is Trans Rights Are Human Rights. Number 6, jamming for Peninsula Roller Derby. And jamming for Tucson, we have number 424, Artie Misfit. And it's going to be Artie Misfit picking up that lead jammer for Tucson, trying to close the gap. And with the score only 39-50, that's one jam. You can get that many points in one jam. Absolutely. Artie Misfit putting 3 points up on the board, chipping away at that gap, bringing the score to Tucson Roller Derby, keeping Peninsula Roller Derby at 50. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 6-9, Glitter Bomb, going up against number 135, Sailor Doom. And it's going to be number 6-9, Glitter Bomb, bombing their way through the pack to pick up lead jammer. However, Sailor Doom is hot on their heels, looking to apply that pressure. But Glitter Bomb is trying to score some points. Were they able to call it off in time? Tucson Roller Derby picking up 2 points that jam. Peninsula Roller Derby picking up 1, bringing this close game to Tucson Roller Derby 45, Peninsula Roller Derby 51. Jamming for Slam Andreas, we have Blink 1, Skatey 2. Jamming against number 8-7, Bunny Beatdown. Both jammers really doing a great job at hitting hard, but it's going to be Blink 1, Skatey 2. Pushing out that inside line to get lead jammer. However, Bunny Beatdown is hot on their track. The pack is now running, and we are playing USARs. Tucson is primarily in the front of the pack, and they are looking to stay in the front of the pack. And let's see if anybody was able to pick up any points that round. Looks like no points awarded that jam. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 424, Artie Misfit. Jamming against number 0122, Ricochet. It's Artie Misfit at the top of the pack, picking up lead jammer, looking to put some points up on the board with Ricochet hot on their heels. Keeping the pack moving. Tucson picking up some points and calling it off before Peninsula can pick up any, bringing the score to Tucson Roller Derby 47 to Peninsula's 51. And with just under 4 minutes left in this first half, it's anyone's game. Yeah, don't forget to get your bout shouts in. All right, right, Tucson Roller Derby picking up lead jammer. Tucson Roller Derby putting 4 points up on the board, tying the score up. Tucson Roller Derby and Peninsula Roller Derby both sitting at 51 points with just over 3 minutes left in the first half. And we have an official timeout. Official timeout. Official timeout. We are on an official timeout. Let's check out that sticker coven penalty box. Looks like we've got one person in the sticker coven penalty box. Shout out to Sticker Coven for sponsoring our penalty box. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 27, Foul Play. And jamming for Peninsula, we have number 5-6, Bonnie Bones. Bonnie Bones at the top of the pack, trying to push through. Both jammers neck and neck, but it's gonna be Foul Play getting that lead jammer for Tucson. But Bonnie Bones right on their heels. Tucson trying to pick up some points before calling it off. Tucson Roller Derby picking up 1 point that jam. Peninsula Roller Derby picking up 2, giving us a lead change. Peninsula Roller Derby sitting at 53 with Tucson at 52. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 3435, Whole Punch of Pain. Jamming against number 182, Blink 182. Picking up that lead jammer. Just as Whole Punch of Pain tries to punch their way through those Peninsula blockers, and they do, making it out on their initial, while Blink 182 is on a scoring pass. Blink 182 picking up 2 points before 3 points? 3 points before calling off that jam. Peninsula Roller Derby sitting at 56 points. Tucson Roller Derby, 52. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 424, Artie Misfit at the top of the pack. Jamming for Peninsula, we have 0122, Ricochet. And we have some recycling happening here. And Ricochet will take lead jammer for Peninsula Roller Derby, while Tucson is still on their initial. Ricochet on a scoring pass, tiptoeing past their mates on the floor for a successful scoring pass. While Artie Misfit is still on their initial, those Peninsula blockers really giving them a hard time. But just as I said that, Artie Misfit breaks through the pack on their initial. Both jammers on a scoring pass. Ricochet trying to put some more points up on the board before Artie hits the pack. And Ricochet was able to call it off before Artie was able to score any points. 7-point jam by Peninsula Roller Derby that round, bringing the score to Peninsula 63 to Tucson's 52. with that, the refs are saying no timeout, and this is halftime. Okay, we will see y'all in 15 minutes. That concludes our intermission. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 6'9", Glitter Bomb, making quick work of that lead jammer. Jamming for Peninsula, we have them in the box. This is a power jam for Glitter Bomb. I do believe that's Ricochet over there jamming for Peninsula, though. Successful scoring pass by Glitter Bomb, racing up that inside lane. Glitter Bomb looking to put some points up on the board, and I do believe that Ricochet is still on their initial. Those Tucson blockers really doing a great job of trying to hold Ricochet back, but Ricochet does make it through. Some great offensive blocking there by Tucson's 06 Anna Rose. And Tucson will pick up some last second points before calling off the jam. 8 points that jam for Tucson Roller Derby, bringing our score to Tucson Roller Derby 60, holding Peninsula Roller Derby at 63. Jamming for Peninsula, we have Blink 1Skatey 2. And jamming for Tucson, we have number 27, Foul Play. And it's going to be Blink 1Skatey 2 picking up lead jammer for Peninsula Roller Derby, looking to widen that gap here on a scoring pass. Apex jump by Blink 1Skatey 2, making that half look easy for a successful scoring pass. Just as Foul Play breaks out of the pack, but Blink 1Skatey 2 will complete their scoring pass and then call it off. Four points for Peninsula Roller Derby that jam, bringing the score to Peninsula 67, holding Tucson at 60. Jamming for Peninsula, we have number 6, Trans Rights Are Human Rights. Jamming against number 3435, Whole Punch of Pain. And lead is still open. Neither jammer has gotten lead. Blockopotamus and Viper putting up some quick walls, but that will not hold back Whole Punch of Pain. Whole Punch of Pain picking up lead jammer for Tucson Roller Derby. Tucson Roller Derby trying to pick up some points. And Whole Punch of Pain will get a back block penalty, and they will be headed to the sticker-covered penalty box, giving Trans Rights Are Human Rights a power jam. Skating up that inside line on the one, dancing around that. Trans Rights Are Human Rights looking to... However, they called off the jam. However, they were not lead. Official review. Official review. I mean timeout. Official timeout. Official timeout. This is a timeout called by officials. What a great time to talk about one of our sponsors and maybe get some water, maybe hydrate with Fit Aid. Hydrate replenishes sodium, potassium, and magnesium, providing over 200% more magnesium and potassium than leading competitors. We love that. And then, after you drink some water, get a snack from IQ Bar. Delicious plant-based bars designed to fuel both your brain and your body. Okay, jamming for Tucson. Just picked up that lead jammer status. Number 3435, Whole Punch of Pain. And I do believe that they had a power storm. Okay, jamming for Peninsula. We have number 6, Trans Rights Are Human Rights. Coming out of that sticker coven penalty box. Still on their initial. Whole Punch of Pain on a scoring pass, looking to put some more points up on the board, trying to close that gap. Not only close the gap, they're looking for a lead change. However, Peninsula is not going to make it easy for them. Those Peninsula walls really doing a great job of locking that in. However, Whole Punch of Pain, trying to get some help from their friends, a little bit of offense there. A little bit goes a long way. Great reforming happening at the top of this pack. A great hit out by number 90, James Scare. Tucson Roller Derby still fighting. Peninsula Roller Derby low, 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 low. Tucson trying to get some help from their friends, a little bit of offense. Number 7 trying to get some offense. And that concludes that jam. Tucson Roller Derby putting 8 points up on the board. Bringing the score to Tucson Roller Derby 68 to Peninsula Roller Derby 73. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 87, Bunny Beatdown. Jamming for Peninsula, we have number 135, Sailor Doom. Both packs really doing a great job at reforming and really holding those jammers. And it looks like somebody's going to pick up a high block. It looks like a high block has been assessed to Tucson's pivot. And Peninsula Roller Derby number 135, Sailor Doom picking up lead jammer, trying to get through the pack, looking to put some more points up on the board. And it looks like number 122 on Tucson will be picking up a multiplayer penalty, I do believe. I think it was a multiplayer, but successful scoring pass by Sailor Doom for Peninsula Roller Derby. Bunny beat down, giving some defensive help, trying to stop Sailor Doom. However, Sailor Doom completes a successful scoring pass, trying to call it off, but they are not lead. I do believe that this is a full 2-minute jam. Boom, big hits out there. Big hits from that pivot 06 on Tucson. Anna Rose. Big hit out on that inside. Number 9-3 said, not today, giving some help for their friends. Oh, 3-3, that's 3-3. Super hard hitting jam. Every single point earned. 12-point jam for Peninsula. Bringing the score to Peninsula Roller Derby 85 to Tucson 68. The score really reflects how evenly matched these teams are. And Peninsula will be starting with a power start. Number 0122, Ricochet. Peninsula will be starting with a power start and pack advantage as White 4 will pick up a destruction penalty as 0122 Ricochet picks up the lead jammer. Ricochet on a scoring pass. Tucson Roller Derby on their initial. Jumping over Blockopotamus on their initial. But Ricochet will call it off. Four-point jam by Peninsula Roller Derby, bringing the score to Peninsula 89, Tucson 68. Jamming for Peninsula, we have number 182, Blink 182. Jamming against number 6-9, Glitter Bomb for Tucson, but it's going to be Blink 182 picking up lead jammer for Peninsula. Blink 182 completes a successful scoring pass just as Glitter Bomb makes it out of on their initial, and Blink 182 will call it off before Glitter Bomb is able to rejoin the pack. Jamming for Peninsula, we have number 6, Trans Rights Are Human Rights. And jamming for Tucson, we have number 424, Artie Misfit. And it's going to be Trans Rights Are Human Rights picking up the lead jammer for Peninsula as the Tucson pivot heads to the Sticker Coven penalty box. Successful scoring pass by Trans Rights Are Human Rights. Whip away. Number 424, Artie Misfit getting a whip from their teammate to get through the pack. Looking to get some points, but not before the jam is called. That was a 4-point jam by Tucson Roller Derby, bringing the score to 85, holding Peninsula Roller Derby at 107. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 87, Bunny Beatdown, going up against number 0122, Ricochet. Ricochet picking up that lead jammer, however, Bunny Beatdown is right on their heels. And Blockopotamus is picking up I believe it was a high block penalty maybe? I think it was a high block. Two Blockopotamus picking up 2 penalties there. No, just kidding. 1, just 1. You have 1 or 2? I can't tell. At least 1. But that's okay. We all end up in the box sooner or later. The sticker coming penalty box. All right, and jamming for Peninsula, we have number 182, Blink 1 Skitty 2, and jamming for Tucson, who just took that lead jam, is number 27, Foul Play. Foul play, looking to put some points up on the board. Successful star stash by Blink 182. Successful scoring pass by Foul play before calling it off. All right, and jamming for Peninsula, we have number 6, trans rights are human rights, jamming against number 3435, Bull Punch of Pain. Both jammers still on their initial, neither have broken out of the pack. Lead is still open. Blockopotamus getting low, hitting out that jammer just as trans rights are human rights, picks up lead jammer for Peninsula. Peninsula is on a scoring pass. Tucson is still on their initial, and it looks like that was a successful star stash by Whole Punch of Pain. And for those watching, a star stash is when the jammer successfully hides the star. A star pass is when it's successfully passed. A little jammer on jammer action before trans rights are human rights calls off the jam. Peninsula Roller Derby putting 4 points up on the board, bringing the score to Peninsula Roller Derby 113 to Tucson Roller Derby's 92. Jamming for Peninsula, we have number 5-6, Bonnie Bones, going up against number, who dat, 424, Artie Misfit, jamming for Tucson. Lead is still open, but not for long, because that is Artie Misfit taking lead jammer for Tucson with Bonnie Bones right on their toes. Last one. Tucson Roller Derby putting up 2 points on that jam. And jamming for Tucson, we have number 8-7, Bunny Beatdown, jamming against 0-1-2-2, Ricochet, and it's gonna be Bunny Beatdown getting lead jammer for Tucson. Bunny Beatdown trying to score some points here. Peninsula still on their initial, I believe that's Ricochet? Yeah, Ricochet. But just as I say that, they break out on a scoring pass. While Bunny Beatdown is also on a scoring pass, but has lead. Bunny Beatdown strategically calling it before Ricochet can hit the pack. No points scored by either jammer that game, holding the score at Peninsula Roller Derby 113 to Tucson's 96. Jamming for Tucson, we have number 2-7, Foul Play. Jamming for Peninsula, we have number 182, Blink 182. Both jammers getting a little bit of help from their friends. And Blink 182 will pick up a forearm penalty before lead is assessed meaning that lead is still open and foul play can still get lead. I do not believe that they took their helmet off. And foul play does it. They secured that lead jammer status during this power jam. Looking to put some points up on the board and close that gap. Getting a whip from their teammates. Successful scoring pass by foul play. Some awesome help there from number 797, Papa Rosh. Foul play coming around for another scoring pass. And with those 4 points, Tucson, I'm sorry, 6 points. With those 6 points, Tucson Roller Derby breaks the century mark, bringing their score to 102, holding Peninsula Roller Derby at 113. And with that, we have an official review called by Tucson Roller Derby. Anybody in the sticker coven penalty box? No? Not yet. We know how that goes, though. Let's hear a word from our awesome sponsors. You too can sponsor Roller Derby and have your business, side hustle, whatever, sponsor the Roller Derby team because you love it and because it's fun. And we'll talk about you however you want us to. And get your bout shouts in. Don't forget to get your bout shouts in for your favorite players. It's always so much fun as a player to hear your friends and family giving you a shout out on the track. It really just makes your game, really turns it around. Makes your day, makes your game, part of the fun of Roller Derby. And while we're here, we should all be hydrating with some Fit Aid. Replenish your sodium, potassium, and magnesium. It provides over 200% more magnesium and potassium than the leading competitors. It's sugar-free and dextrose-free, and it's built to keep you performing at your best. At your best. Why perform at your worst when you can perform at your best? Hydrated. Moxie Barbell. Me too. I love Moxie Barbell. Man, when I'm not on the roller derby track, Moxie Barbell helps busy humans build muscle, fuel smarter, and feel more confident in their skin without the restrictive diets or hours in the gym. If you want to break free from that all or nothing mindset and build lasting strength and confidence, DM Moxie Barbell on Instagram to learn more. Check it out. For those at home watching, tuning in, we are on an official timeout. An official timeout is where, or I'm sorry, not an official timeout, we're on an official review. The Tucson, Arizona has called for a review, and the refs are reviewing it. Okay, so this concludes the official review. Tucson was looking for an illegal re-entry on the white jammer for entering in the engagement zone. Tucson has won their penalty. The call will stand. The penalty will be issued, and Tucson will have a power start for this next jam. And they get to retain their official review. Keeping official reviews is it's a real thing. It's Your official reviews don't happen too often. So what it does, it's like, yeah. All right. And jamming for Tucson, we have number 6'9", Glitter Bomb, going up against number... Can't see the jammer, but that's okay. It's a power start. We're power starting. Glitter Bomb has a power start. What's Glitter Bomb going to do with this power start? Will they get lead jammer? Not if Blockopotamus can backpack their way out of it. That being said, Glitter is going to bomb their way through to pick up that lead jammer status just as white number 4 picks up a track cut, heading to that sticker coven penalty box. Just as Blink 182 rejoins the pack, makes quick work of that initial, looking to score some points, and they will score. Both teams putting some points up on the board before calling that off. Tucson Roller Derby putting up 3 points on the board. Peninsula Roller Derby putting up 2. Peninsula Roller Derby sitting at 115 to Tucson Roller Derby's 105. With just over 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this game, it is still anyone's game. That is literally one jam worth of points. And jamming for Tucson, we have number 424, Artie Misfit, making quick work of that lead jammer and jamming for Slam Andreas. We have number 6, Trans Rights Are Human Rights. Artie Misfit on a scoring pass. Peninsula Roller Derby really doing a good job of holding and then pushing Artie Misfit out. And that's spoken in Artie Misfit powering through for a successful scoring pass. Just as number 311 picks up a penalty. Heading to the sticker coven penalty box. All right. Artie Misfit really putting in that work, working for each one of those points. That sticker coven penalty box filling up fast, and it looks like that with that penalty given to Trans Rights Are Human Rights, this is a power jam for Tucson Roller Derby. Tucson Roller Derby has both lead and pack advantage, with Peninsula Roller Derby having 1 blocker and 1 jammer in the box. And with 50 seconds left in this game, the Tucson Roller Derby put 8 points up on the board, 113 to 115, with about 30 seconds left in this game. Tucson Roller Derby starting with a power start. Bunny Beatdown taking advantage of this power start, racing around that track, hit out by Blockopotamus, but her teammates are there so that they don't get recycled back. Bunny Beatdown picking up that lead jammer status for Tucson Roller Derby, and with only 2 points behind and that lead jam trying to get through. Oh, big hit out on the track. Big hit out on the track. Tucson Roller Derby with a pack advantage as a Peninsula blocker sits in the sticker coven penalty box. Just as Trans Rights Are Human Rights completes their initial, both jammers on a scoring pass. Trans Rights Are Human Rights applying that pressure, forcing the call off. Tucson Roller Derby picking up 4 points. A successful scoring pass in that last jam. Waiting for the official score, but it does look like Tucson Roller Derby came back in the end. Let's see. Waiting for the final score.
1:15. Great job, both teams. What a phenomenal game. Wow. It truly came down to the last jam, and this just reminds you, you only need 1 point to win. Or in this case, 2. Congratulations, Tucson. Well earned. Well fought, Peninsula. Well fought. Great job, everyone. Thank you to the officials. Thank you to the refs. Thank you to everyone watching at home.
Yasmin 1729, Lucille Balls 2659, Splice and Dice 29, AK-47 314, Pyro Fight 318, The Animal 34, Lady Slipper 37, Shredder Cheese, Shredder Chess Cheese 385, Alicia 414, Smother Nature 421, Scarlet Bront, Scarlet Bronte. If anybody has a pen, actually, I might have a pen because I brought my work bag. So. I do have a pen. That was Bronte. Scarlet Bronte. Thank you very much. 432, Metal Monk. 50, Shira Badass. 554, Honey Baked. Honey Baked. 571, Lilith. 626, Mugshot Milo. 76, Rizzo CC. 777, Death Nettle. 99, Margaret Snatch. And they are coached by Swole, D Lightsaber, and Block Lobster. And rostering for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 17, Kitty DeVille, 68, Venus Thytrap, 0, Queen Kamahemi Mayhem, 00, Heidi Doom, 000, No Fox Given, 007, Carmen Slam Diego, 187, Sugar and Cyanide, 210, Smackaboy, 324, Olive A Sudden, 44, My Gun My Day, 50, Strawberry Short Skate, 507, Jean-Claude Van Jam, 723, Brew Scarrymore, 74, Robin Sparkles, 91, Sabine Rath, and 916, Major D. And they are coached by Waikiki Warrior and My Gun My Day. And with that, we have 3 minutes to Derby. And jamming for North Bay, we have number 318, the Animal. Jamming against number 68, Venus Thigh Trap. And it looks like the Animal is your lead jammer, completing another successful scoring pass on this jam. Apex hop by the Animal, successful scoring pass, putting some more points up on the board. Successful star pass by Pacific Roller Derby. Animal completing another successful scoring pass before calling off the jam. 24-point jam by the Animal that round, bringing North Bay to 25 to Pacific Roller Derby's 8. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 91, Sabine Rath. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 777, Death Nettle. And it's going to be Death Nettle getting the lead jammer for North Bay.
Big difference. Thank you. I mean,
successful scoring pass by Death Nettle as Sabine Rath takes a trip to the Sticker Coven penalty box. But it looks like there was a successful star pass by Pacific. However, there was a successful scoring pass by Death Nettle.
I've been on.
Okay, Death Nettle on a scoring pass, and I do believe that Pacific is still on their initial successful scoring pass by Death Nettle, as one of the Pacific blockers takes a trip to the Sticker Coven penalty box. Sabine Rath making her way through the initial, both jammers on a scoring pass. However, Death Nettle will call it. 20-point jam by Death Nettle that round, bringing the North Bay Roller Derby score to 45, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 8. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have 007 Carmen Slan Diego, but it's going to be number 571 Lilith for North Bay taking that lead jammer. Lilith looking to score some points. Carmen Slam Diego right on their heels, trying to catch up before they call it off. North Bay picking up 1 point that jam, bringing their score to 46, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 8. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 114, no. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 432, Metal Monk. Jamming for Pacific, we have 000, no box given, with Metal Monk as with your lead jammer for North Bay. Ooh, a big hit by successful scoring pass by North Bay before calling it off. 8-point jam that round for North Bay, bringing the score to 54, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 8. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 916, Major D. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 318, the Animel, with the Animel getting that lead jammer for North Bay. Major D working hard at that North Bay wall. A little bit of a recycle there, just as the Animel picks up 4 more points for a successful scoring pass. And it's Major D on the outside, sticking with it, completing their initial, coming around, looking to put some points up on the board, hopefully before the jam is called. The Animel sneaking up that inside lane, one skating it before calling it off. 8 points that jam, scored by North Bay, bringing the score to North Bay 62, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 8. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 777, Death Nettle, picking up that lead jammer, and it looks like they are on a power jam. Death Nettle on a power jam. The Pacific Jammer picking up a penalty. It looks like that is number 916, Major D. Successful scoring pass by Death Nettle, looking to put some more points up on the board, trying to increase that lead. Major D rejoining the pack, hitting hard, really pushing that North Bay pivot, completing their initial in no time. And Death Nettle calls off the jam. And we have a team timeout called by Pacific Roller Derby. Now would be a great time to get a snack, an IQ bar. IQ bar has clean ingredients, smart nutrition, and crave-worthy flavors. That's the IQ bar difference. Hashtag IQ bar. Sticker Coven. Stickers so good, they might be cursed. With quality, support a queer woman-owned biz and hex your gear with style through Sticker Coven. I love stickers. If there's one thing that Derby loves, it's stickers. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 571, Lilith. And jamming for Pacific, we have number 50, Strawberry Short Skate.
Strawberry short skate making quick work of that lead jammer status, looking to put some points up on the board, juking around, but those North Bay walls are quite intense. It looks like number 421 North Bay is going to pick up a multiplayer penalty right before the jam is called by Strawberry Short Skate. Make no mistake, there's nothing short about that skate. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 432, Metal Monk, going up against number 007, Carmen Slam Diego, jamming for Pacific Roller Derby. Carmen Slam Diego at the top of the pack, really looking to get through. Only 2 blockers left and no pack is called. And with that, Carmen Slam Diego gets that lead jammer status on a power jam as North Bay picks up a penalty. Successful scoring pass by Carmen Slam Diego, taking full advantage of this power jam. Ooh, a bump and a spin, just a little bit of a hit from that 421 Scarlet Bronte. But that's okay. Pacific said, we will take the power start. 7 points scored by Pacific Roller Derby that jam, bringing the score to 19, holding North Bay Roller Derby at 70. And starting off this power start for Pacific Roller Derby is number 91, Sabine Rath. As number 76 for North Bay is assessed a stop block penalty, Sabine Rath takes that opportune moment to pick up that lead jammer for Pacific Roller Derby. Whoa! Huge apex jump by Sabine Rath. Successful scoring pass. We love to see it. Such a beautiful setup. 2 for 2. She thought about it. Sabine Rath on a scoring pass, gonna call it off before the North Bay blocker can come around. 7-point jam by Sabine Rath. Biggest jump I've seen all day. Finger claps. Pacific Roller Derby bringing the score up to 26, holding North Bay Roller Derby at 70. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 777, Death Nettle, and jamming for Pacific, we have number 000, No Fox Given. Lead is still open. Both jammers working hard. Some awesome offense being given by that North Bay blocker. However, Strawberry Short Skate, Barry not Barry, came in with the defense. And it's gonna be no Fox Given for your lead jammer status. Ooh, big collision. Calling off the jam. No points scored that game. Pacific Roller Derby at 26, North Bay 70. Coming up next, we've got 007 Carmen Slam Diego jamming for North Bay. And it's going to be number 1143, Avril Lamine, jamming for North Bay, picking up that lead jammer status.
little bit of recycle. That was a beautiful hit out by that Pacific blocker. However, North Bay on a scoring pass, looking to put some points up on the board. Carmen Slam Diego still on their initial, trying to get some help from their friends. And Avril Lamine going around the outside, but Avril Lamine will pick up a penalty, giving Pacific Roller Derby a power jam. Carmen Slam Diego looking to take advantage of this power jam, still on the initial. And the pack is off. Venus Thigh Trap trying to create some holes for their jammer. Tumble on the track. Some excellent blocking by North Bay Roller Derby. Carmen Slam Diego really slamming into them, trying to help out. Some awesome offense by number 00. Heidi Doom picking up a directional penalty there. But was it worth it? Carmen Slam Diego got out, so maybe. Sometimes we say in Derby, worth it. Both jammers are now on the track and on a scoring pass, but the jam is over. And it looks like one of the Pacific blockers will head to the Sticker Coven penalty box right before the jam ends. Pacific Roller Derby putting up 7 points that jam, bringing the score to Pacific Roller Derby 33, holding North Bay at 70. And North Bay Roller Derby will start with a pack advantage, as Pacific Roller Derby has 2 blockers in the box. Is this in official timeout? I believe that we are on official timeout. And I do see that number 007, Carmen Slam Diego, has just sat in the Sticker Coven penalty box, meaning that North Bay 318, the Animal, will have a power start this jam. The Animal taking full advantage of that power start and pack advantage, quickly getting that lead jammer, looking to put some points up on the board. Some excellent defense by North Bay's number 50, Shira Badass. The Animal going right through those blockers. Strawberry short skate, getting the hit out, chasing down that jammer, running them all the way back. Short skate is not short, just like strawberries are not berries. Excellent offense, or excellent defense by both teams' blockers here. North Bay really giving Carmen Slam Diego a run for their money there, just as the Animal breaks out of the pack for a successful scoring pass. And it looks like there was a star pass to Strawberry short skate. However, the Animal will call it off before they can hit the pack. 12-point jam for North Bay Roller Derby. That round bringing the score to North Bay 86 to Pacific's 33. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 91, Sabine Rath, going up against number 777, Death Nettle for North Bay Roller Derby, and it's going to be Death Nettle sneaking around that outside open 4 lane to get that lead jammer status, looking to put some more points up on the board and widen that gap, just as one of their blockers get a track cut and will be heading to the sticker cup and penalty box. Sabian Rats still on their initial, getting recycled. Death Nettle on a scoring pass, looking to put some more points up on the board as the pack is just barely together. Some great bridging happening by Pacific Roller Derby. And for those watching at home not sure what bridging is, they are the gap holding the pack together. So the skater holding the pack together. And the jam is called. 4-point jam for North Bay Roller Derby. Bringing the score to North Bay Roller Derby at 90, with Pacific Roller Derby at 33, with just about 8 minutes left. And a team timeout has been called by North Bay Roller Derby. Speaking of teams, all teams need jerseys. You guys should check out Skate Good Club. Level up your look with Skate Good Club. Jerseys made sustainably in Europe, shipped fast from the EU, the UK, or the USA. No minimums, perfect color matching, and built to outlast every jam. We love to see it. And if you know jerseys, you know color matching is very important. And what else is important is making sure that you're ready to wear their jerseys. Check by checking out Moxie Barbell. Moxie Barbell helps busy people train smarter, eat well, and build habits that actually stick. And that's the end of our team timeout. Which means the next jam, or the next whistle, will start the jam. And jamming for North Bay, it looks like we have number 571, Lilith, jamming against number 68, Venus Thigh Trap. Excellent small fall there. However, Venus Thigh Trap will pick up a multiplayer penalty, giving North Bay Roller Derby's Lilith a power jam. And with that, Lilith picks up the lead jammer status for North Bay Roller Derby on a scoring pass, looking to set up, looking to get some help from their teammates. And a juke and around that last Pacific blocker, successful scoring pass for Lilith and North Bay Roller Derby. Lilith taking full advantage of this power jam, trying to pick up as many points as they can, hopping back up once they get knocked down. Those Pacific Roller Derby walls are so fierce. Those reforms are incredible. Some excellent blocking there by number 187, that pivot. But that doesn't stop Lilith from completing a successful scoring pass. 8 points scored that jam by North Bay Roller Derby, bringing the score to 98, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 33. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 432, Metal Monk. Jamming for Pacific, we have number 00, Heidi Doom, and it's going to be Heidi Doom for Pacific Roller Derby, picking up that lead jammer status. Heidi Doom making quick work of that open inside lane. All they needed was just a sliver of room to complete that successful scoring pass. Heidi Doom looking to put some more points up on the board just as Metal Monk completes their initial, and Heidi Doom completes a successful scoring pass before calling it off. 8-point jam there for Pacific Roller Derby, bringing their score up to 41, holding North Bay Roller Derby at 98 with 6 minutes left in the first half. Jamming for Pacific, we have number 916, Major D. Jamming for North Bay. Ooh, big hit out. We have number 1143, Abro Lamine, jamming for North Bay, but it's going to be Major D for Pacific Roller Derby, picking up that lead jammer status. Major D looking to score some points here and close the gap, loving this moving pack, getting around that inside lane. Successful scoring pass before calling off the jam. Strategically calling off the jam before the other team is able to score any points. 4-point jam for Pacific Roller Derby, bringing their score to 45 to North Bay Derby's 98. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 91, Sabine Rath. And for North Bay Roller Derby, we have number 318, The Animel. And it's going to be The Animel picking up lead jammer status for North Bay Roller Derby, completing a successful scoring pass as Sabine Rath is on their initial. Just as I said that, Sabine Rath takes advantage of that small inside opening on the one to skirt by. What's this now? All right, the Animal. 8-point jam there by the Animal, breaking the century mark for North Bay Roller Derby, bringing the score to jamming for Pacific Roller Derby and getting that lead jammer status, making quick work of that was number 00, Heidi Doom, jamming against number 777, Death Nettle for North Bay. Heidi Doom on a scoring pass, looking to get past those North Bay blockers. Dancing up that inside lane for a successful scoring pass before calling it off. But not before the North Bay pivot takes a trip to the sticker coming penalty box. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 007, Carmen Slam Diego. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 571, Lilith. Carmen Slam Diego at the top of the pack. Lilith not far behind. Both teams clustered up, really doing a good job of holding those blockers back and reforming. Both teams' blockers really moving with those jammers. But it's going to be Carmen Slam Diego finding the hole, getting through, picking up lead jammer for Pacific Roller Derby. Carmen Slam Diego looking to put some more points up on the board as Lilith hot on their heels, breaking out on the initial. And no points scored that last jam. North Bay Roller Derby sitting at 106, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 49. Well, both teams are sitting. We have Pacific Roller Derby, number 187, jamming Sugar and Cyanide, picking up lead jammer status for Pacific Roller Derby, jamming for North Bay. We have number 432, Metal Monk. And Pacific Roller Derby currently has pack advantage with 2 blockers sitting in the sticker Coven penalty box. Successful scoring pass by 432 Metal Monk. I'm sorry, not successful scoring pass. Successful initial completion for Metal Monk there. That was not a scoring pass. Apologies. But Pacific Roller Derby putting 4 points up on the board, bringing the score to Pacific Roller Derby 53, holding North Bay Roller Derby at 106. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 91, Sabine Rath, and jamming for North Bay, we have number 318, the Ani Mel. And we have 2 blockers picking up some penalties. One from Pacific, one from North Bay, but it's going to be the Ani Mel getting lead jammer status for North Bay. The Ani Mel trying to put some more points up on the board, but there is a successful star pass to 0-0 Heidi Doom. Heidi Doom trying to hit the pack before the Ani Mel jumping the apex for a successful scoring pass as Heidi Doom is also on a scoring pass looking to get some points. And the jam has been called off. All right. 11 points scored by North Bay Roller Derby, 3 points scored by Pacific Roller Derby, and that is halftime. North Bay Roller Derby sitting at 117 points, Pacific Roller Derby sitting at 56. We will Where you get them pants though? And that concludes our intermission. The next whistle will start the jam.
But thank you.
Jamming for Pacific, we have number 6'8", Venus Thigh Trap, going up against the number 318, the Animal, and it's gonna be the Animal picking up lead jammer status for North Bay Roller Derby. First lead jammer at the start of this second half. The Animal completes a successful scoring pass, as Venus Thigh Trap is a little bit recycled by those tough North Bay walls. However, Pacific Roller Derby has some equally intensive wall. Strawberry short take, nothing short, strawberry short skate, nothing short about that skater. Just like there's strawberries are not actually berries. Successful scoring pass for the Animal, putting up 4 more points on the board for North Bay Roller Derby. Pacific Roller Derby still on their initial, and it looks like Venus Thigh Trap just completed a successful star pass to their pivot number 000. No Fox Given, and No Fox Given slamming through that pack on the initial, coming around looking to score, but Venus Thigh Trap, or I'm sorry, the Animal will call off the jam. 11 points that jam for North Bay Roller Derby, bringing the score to 128, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 56. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 777, Death Metal. Jamming for Pacific, we have number 91, Sabine Wrath. And it's going to be Sabine Wrath picking up lead jammer status for Pacific Roller Derby, with Death Metal hot on their heels. The pack is moving, and it looks like Sabine calling off the jam, looking to score some points just as a North Bay blocker heads to the sticker covered penalty box. Pacific Roller Derbies. Pacific Roller Derby starting with a pack advantage here with North Bay that has 2 blockers in the box. However, number 571, Lilith, is going to be your lead jammer for North Bay Roller Derby. Strawberry short skate, fighting the good fight, getting through the initial. Both jammers on a scoring pass, looking to score some points, but not before Lilith calls it off. And jamming for North Bay, we have number 432, Metal Monk, jamming against number 00, Heidi Doom. And it's going to be Heidi Doom getting lead jam, but Heidi Doom will also pick up. Okay, Heidi Doom will pick up a track cut, and it looks like Heidi Doom picked up that penalty before they were able to establish lead. So therefore, number 432, Metal Monk at Metal Monk skating for North Bay Roller Derby is our lead jammer for this power jam. And we have a failure to reform penalty being assessed. Successful scoring pass by number 432, Metal Monk, looking to put some more points up on the board. Just as number 00, Heidi Doom, hits the pack, trying to break through on their initial. Heidi Doom skating around that four, able to hold on, breaking through for the initial, looking to apply their pressure. And the jam is called off by Metal Monk. 15-point jam for Metal Monk that round, bringing the score to North Bay 147 to Pacific Roller Derby's 59. Jamming for North Bay Roller Derby is number 318, the Animal. And jamming for Pacific Roller Derby is number 007, Carmen Slam Diego. And it's going to be the Animal picking up lead jammer for North Bay Roller Derby. Carmen Slam Diego completing their initial, trying to put some points up on the board, but successful scoring pass by the Animal before calling off the jam. Points that jam for North Bay Roller Derby, bringing the score to 151. Holding Pacific Roller Derby at 59. And jamming for North Bay Roller Derby, making quick work of that lead jammer status, running up that inside line, is number 777, Death Nettle. Jamming against Death Nettle is number 91, Sabine Rath for Pacific Roller Derby. And it looks like North Bay's number 13 is picking up a penalty. Violent Crime is going to go have a seat in the sticker coven penalty box, just as their jammer completes a successful scoring pass before calling it off. Nobody saw that. 4-point jam for North Bay Roller Derby, bringing the score to 155, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 59. Jamming for North Bay Roller Derby, we have number 571, Lilith, jamming against number 50, Strawberry Short Skate. Both jammers trying to go around that outside line, and Strawberry Short Skate's getting recycled. And with the Pacific Pivot taking a seat in the penalty box, number 571, Lilith for North Bay is going to be our lead jammer. Lilith looking to score some points before Strawberry Short Skate comes around, and Lilith is able to pick up 2 points for North Bay Roller Derby before calling it off, bringing the score to North Bay Roller Derby 157 to Pacific Roller Derby's 59. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 187, Sugar and Cyanide. And jamming for North Bay, we have number 432? Yes, 432, Metal Monk, who is our lead jammer, but little jammer on jammer action, but the jam is called before either jammer can score any points. Jamming for Pacific is number 000, No Fox Given, up against number 318, the Animal. And it's going to be the Animal for your lead jammer, but No Fox Given is right on their heels. The Animal looking to pick up some points before calling it off. Successful scoring pass by Animal before calling it off. 4 points to North Bay Roller Derby, bringing the score to North Bay 161, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 59 with 19 minutes left in this game.
She's like
Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 007, Carmen Slam Diego. Jamming for North Bay Roller Derby is number 777, Death Nettle. Both jammers looking for an opening, and it's going to be Death Nettle finding that inside open one lane to pick up that lead jammer status. Carmen Slam Diego fighting that last North Bay blocker, getting through on their initial, both jammers on a scoring pass. Big block by number 00, Heidi Doom there. And Lilith calling off the jam. Four-point jam for North Bay Roller Derby that round, bringing the score to North Bay 165, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 59. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 571, Lilith, who just took your lead jammer status for this round, going up against Sabine, number 91, Sabine Rath for Pacific Roller Derby. Successful scoring pass by Lilith before calling it off. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 432, Metal Monk. And jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 00, Heidi Doom. Both jammers pushing their way through those intense blocker walls, looking for an opening, and Heidi Doom is going to find the opening on that outside 4 lane, picking up lead jammer for Pacific Roller Derby. Number 432, Metal Monk, right on their heels. Heidi Doom trying to pick up some last-second points before calling it off. 2 points scored by Pacific Roller Derby. That jam, bringing the score to Pacific Roller Derby. Pacific Roller Derby at 61 to North Bay's 169. And it's going to be number 318, Animal, your lead jammer from North Bay for this jam. And jamming for Pacific Roller Derby is number 916, Major D, who just picked up a penalty, giving the Animal a power jam. Successful scoring pass on the power jam. Impressive bean dip around that outside. And now the pack is off. No players wanting to be a point. The Animal taking full advantage of a moving pack. Successful scoring point, successful scoring pass. Excellent defense, excellent offense by North Bay Roller Derby's number 50, Shira Badass. Point jam by North Bay Roller Derby, bringing the score to 181 to Pacific Roller Derby 61. Jamming for North Bay Roller Derby is number 1143, who just picked up that lead jammer status. That is Avril Lamine going up against Sabine Raff. And with that, that was a beautiful apex jump by Sabine Rath. Successful scoring pass, putting 4 points up on the board. I'm sorry, no points on the board. It looks like maybe that was their... Four-point jam for Pacific Roller Derby, 3-point jam for North Bay, bringing the score to Pacific Roller Derby 65. And jamming for North Bay, or Pacific, we have number 187. Fine. Picking up lead jammer for Pacific Roller Derby. That is number 000, No Fox Gibbon. Jamming against North Bay's number 432, Metal Monk. Are we going to have some jammer on jammer action? No, we are not. No Fox Gibbon said, I have done my due diligence. And I relate to that. currently on an official timeout. Official timeout. Official timeout with 11 minutes left in the game. And that concludes our official timeout. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 50, Strawberry Short Skate, going up against number 318, the Animal. And it's going to be the Animal picking up lead jammer for North Bay Roller Derby. Ooh, the Animal, big hit, making it look easy, picking up some points before calling off the jam. 3-point jam for North Bay Roller Derby, bringing the score to North Bay 187, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 69. And North Bay Roller Derby will start this jam with pack advantage as Pacific Roller Derby has 2 blockers in the box. However, that being said, North Bay also had a blocker in the box who has now rejoined their pack. But number 777, Death Nettle, is going to pick up your lead jammer status for North Bay Roller Derby. And jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, I cannot see their number, but as soon as I can, you'll know. Number 187, Sugar and Cyanide. Successful scoring pass by Death Nettle, putting some more points up on the board for North Bay. Just as number 187, Sugar and Cyanide, completes their initial. And Death Nettle calling it off, but not before one of their blockers gets sent to the Sticker Coven penalty box. Sticker Coven penalty box. And jamming for North Bay Roller Derby, we have number 571, Lilith, battling against Strawberry Short Skate, number 50. And it's going to be Strawberry Short Skate picking up lead jammer for Pacific Roller Derby. Successful scoring pass by Strawberry Short Skate. And a fancy call-off, but not before scoring 4 more points for Pacific Roller Derby, bringing the score to Pacific Roller Derby 73 to North Bay's 195. There is 8 minutes left in this game. And we have an official timeout. The officials have requested a timeout. Official timeouts are as long as they need to be, whereas team timeouts are only 1 minute. And since we're talking about timeouts, you know who's in the timeout box? In the Sticker Coven penalty box? Who's in the timeout box? Number 76, Rizzo. Hi, Rizzo. And that concludes our official timeout. The next whistle will start the jam. Jamming for North Bay Roller Derby, we have number 432, Metal Monk, going up against number 91, Sabine Rath. And it's going to be Metal Monk picking up that lead jammer status on a
scoring pass just as Sabine breaks through on the initial. Both jammers on a scoring pass. Successful call off by North Bay Roller Derby. Metal Monk putting 4 points up on the board, bringing the score to North Bay Roller Derby 199, holding Pacific Roller Derby at 73. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, making quick work of that lead jammer status is number 50, Strawberry Short Skate. Jamming against number 318, the Animal. Successful star pass by Strawberry Short Skate as the Animal heads to the sticker coven penalty box, giving Strawberry Short Skate a power jam. Not only a power jam, Pacific now also has pack advantage with both their jammer and their blocker, a blocker, in the sticker coven penalty box. North Bay looking to take advantage of this pack advantage and the lead jammer status, 12-point jam by Strawberry Short Skate, bringing the score to Pacific Roller Derby 85, holding North Bay at 199. And it looks like the Animal was released just before the jam ended, so both teams will start with jammers on the track. Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 00, Heidi Doom. And jamming for North Bay Roller Derby, we have number 777, Death Metal. But it's going to be Heidi Doom getting that lead jammer status for Pacific Roller Derby. Looking to put some more points up on the board, just as Death Metal completes their initial successful scoring pass by Heidi Doom before calling off the jam. Jamming for North Bay, we have number 571, Lilith, getting that lead jammer status against number 187, Sugar and Cyanide. That's you. That's your about shout. Somebody said to answer your phone. Somebody paid to tell you to answer your phone in the middle of a game because you're not doing anything, right?
Oh, Marky.
You're not doing anything, Strawberry Short Skate. You have time to answer your phone, right? Anyway, Lilith, number 571, picking up that lead jammer status on a successful scoring pass for North Bay Roller Derby. And that was a full 2-minute jam, it looks like. I do believe, I think.
Okay, shout out to the guy.
Jamming for Pacific Roller Derby, we have number 91, Sabine Rath. And jamming for North Bay, we have number 432, Metal Monk. Metal Monk breaking out first
getting that lead jammer status. However, Sabine Wrath is hot on their heels. We've got some jammer on jammer action. Sabine Wrath overtakes Metal Monk. If this were USARS, we would have a new lead jammer, but it's not, so we don't. And with that, Metal Monk calls off the jam. One-point jam for North Bay Roller Derby. 2 points? 1 point? 2 point? I can't tell. I can't tell. I've been looking too long. You know when things start to get blurry. Anyway, we've got number 1143, Avril Lavigne, jamming for North Bay, going up against Strawberry Short Skate, number 50. I don't think she can answer her phone right now, but it might be in her pocket. But it's okay, because she just picked up lead jammer. Strawberry Short Skate on a scoring pass, looking to put some points up on the board before, who was that? Avril Lavigne trying to slide into some points, but Strawberry Short Skate will put 2 points up on the board that round, bringing the score to Pacific Roller Derby 91 to North Bay Roller Derby 213. And we got 1 minute left in this game. North Bay Roller Derby starting with pack advantage as Pacific has both the pivot and the blocker in the box. However, number 007, Carmen Slam Diego, finding that hole, getting that lead jammer status, but not before Death Nettle comes right on their heels. Well, we have some jammer on jammer action here in this last, bean dip, rotato chip around that outside lane. Very impressive bean dip from Carmen Slam Diego before calling off the jam. Two-point jam Pacific Roller Derby, 4-point jam for Pacific Roller Derby, 2-point jam for North Bay, bringing the score to and that's the end of the game. That whistle ends the game. The whistle blew. They said no. The whistle blew. Once you hear the rolling whistle, the game is over.
Feel free to.
Rogue jam. Rogue jam. Just kidding. Do not rogue jam. I was just kidding. Do not do that. And that's the final score. North Bay Roller Derby 215 to Pacific Roller Derby's 95. Excellent roller derby being played here today by both teams. We love to see it. Thank you to both North Bay and Pacific for coming out today. Thank you for all of the volunteers, all of the officials. Thank you to all of you watching. And I'm sure we have another game after this, so stay tuned. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm guessing. But stay tuned because I'm probably right.
this is going to be our last game of the tournament. We have the Rat City Roller Derby versus the Supernovas. I think these are the Ultraviolets. These are the Ultraviolets, I think, right? Give me one moment. We're just going to get some rosters together, and then we'll tell you who's playing. So as we start today, we have the Supernovas, Big Bang, and their rosters starting lineup. Number 1, Ricochet. Number 2, jersey number 122, Ricochet. Jersey number 20, Critical Brit. Jersey 10, Stevie Hits. 135, Sailor Doom. 200, Cam Fatal. 2000, She Creature. 12, that's 12, Express Lane Jane. 212, Cinnamon Roller. 247, Viper Active. 314, Pyrophyte. 318, The Animal. Number 33, Z Machine. Number 4, Sharakuda. 4140, Sasha Degrader. Number 42, Oxytocin. Number 50, She-Ra Badass. Number 62, Silly Goose. Number 79, Detroit Demon. Number 89, Hot Toady. And number 97, Rainbow Rocket.
Okay, and playing for Rat City, the Reign of Terror, we have number 070, Cinnamon Slam. 104, Scarlet Fever. 168, Why Fly. 1964, Ponyboy Herdus. 226, Bite. 23, Stabby Cat. 253, and Smash Away. 2626, Joe. 3, Master Bowder. 322, Kosher Assault. 323, Feline Fatale. 343, McKenna the McKenna. 42, Velvet Hammer. 451, Blaze of Glory. 47, Malice. 72, Gnarly Quinn. 76, Ruth Beat Her. Number 8, Rockzilla. 81, Ponyo Knees. And 86, Made in China. And it looks like we have number 97, Detroit Demon, jamming for the Supernovas before calling it off. 8-point jam there by the, I'm sorry. Four-point jam for Rat City Roller Derby, bringing the score to 12, holding California Derby Galaxy at 2. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 23, Stabby Cat, going up against number 12, Express Lane Jane, and it's going to be Express Lane Jane picking up lead jammer for the California Derby Galaxy. Express Lane Jane on a scoring pass. Stabby Cat still on initial, but just as I said that, Stabby Cat completes their initial. Wow. Express Lane Jane is looking to put some more points up on the board before calling it off. Three-point jam for California Derby Galaxy, bringing the score to 5, holding Rat City Roller Derby at 12. No pack called immediately out of the jam, giving number 318 Animal the moving pack that they need to run through and get that lead jammer status. Number 76 Ruth Beat Her is jamming for Rat City Reign of Terror, still on their initial. And a successful scoring pass by the Animal as a Rat City blocker picks up a penalty. The Animal looking to take advantage of that pack advantage. And it looks like there was a successful star pass by Rat City Roller Derby, trying to skirt around the outside lane. However, they will pick up a track cut penalty, giving the Animal a power jam. The Animal working with that power jam and pack advantage, just as number 79 Detroit Demon picks up a penalty, heading to the sticker covered penalty box. And the jam is called off. 16-point jam by the California Derby Galaxy. And with that, we have our first lead change of the game. California Derby Galaxy sitting at 21 points, holding Rat City at 12. This is a power start for the Supernovas, and it looks like there is number 62 Silly Goose jamming for the Supernovas, making quick work of that lead jammer status. Sillily sliding onto the track on a scoring pass, looking to get through. And number 168 jamming for Y-Fly, jamming for Rat City Reign of Terror, making quick work of that initial, forcing the call off. Two-point jam for California Derby City Galaxy that round, bringing the score to Supernovas 23 to Rat City's 12. All right, and we are on a team timeout. We are on a team timeout here. And that concludes that team timeout. That was close. We'll accept it. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 86, Made in China. And jamming for the Supernovas, we have number 9-7, Rainbow Rocket. Rainbow Rocket racing around the track, forcing a call off, but not before Made in China was able to score 1 point. Rat City Roller Derby slowly closing that lead, bringing their score to 13, holding California Derby Galaxy at 23. Jamming for Rat City Roller Derby, running at that inside lane, number 1964, Pony Boy Hurtis. Stay Golden. Jamming for the Supernovas, we have, I'm not sure, Express Lane Jane, number 1-2, completing their initial just as 1964. Pony Boy Hurtis, it's a little recycled, but 3 points scored that jam by Rat City, slowly chipping away at that lead, bringing the score to Rat City 16 to California Derby Galaxy's 23. Jamming for the Novas, we have number 135, Sailor Doom, going up against number 7-6, Ruth Beat Her. Reminder, this is the last game of the day, so this is a great time to get some bout shouts. Get your bout shouts in. Last minute bout shouts for those skaters on the track. Excellent hit out by the Supernovas. Who is that? Sasha? Excellent hit out by the Big Bangs, and Ruth Beat Her will pick up a track cut penalty, meaning that, who is this? Who is Jarrett? Sailor Doom is on a power jam. Sailor Doom is on a power jam, looking to increase the lead. Getting some help from their friend, number 10, Stevie Hits. Hitting that Rat City blocker out of the way. Successful scoring pass for Sailor Doom. And the pack is moving. Sailor Doom looking to put some more points up on the board. Just as Ruth Beat Her rejoins the pack. We've got some jammer on jammer action here. Ooh, big hit by Ruth Beat Her. Jamming for Rat City Roller Derby, we have number 23, Stabby Cat, going up against number 318, the Animal. And it's going to be the Animal getting that lead jammer for the California Derby Galaxy. However, Stabby Cat is right on their heels, breaking out on the initial just as the Supernovas pivot heads to the box. Successful scoring pass by the Animal, just as Stabby Cat was ran back by one of the Supernovas blockers. Number 79, Detroit Demon, really giving Stabby Cat a hard time there. However, Stabby Cat is able to get by them to complete that scoring pass. Six-point jam for California Derby Galaxy. 4-point jam for Rat City, bringing the score to Rat City 20 to California Derby's 33. jamming for Rat City, we have number 8-6, Made in China, who's going to pick up lead jammer status just before number 6-2, Silly Goose. Silly Goose and Made in China racing around the track. This just became USAR's. Both jammers trying to put a couple of points up on the board before calling it off. And Rat City will put a point up on the board before calling it, bringing the score to Rat City 21, holding California Derby at 33. Jamming for the Supernovas, we have number 9-7, Rainbow Rocket, and jamming for Rat City, we have number 1964, Ponyboy Hurtis, making quick work of that lead jammer status, getting through. Some excellent blocking there by the Supernovas. However, that's not going to stop Ponyboy Hurtis looking to put some points up on the board. On a scoring pass here. Juking left to right. Ooh, great spin move. Some dip rotato chips. That was some excellent blocking by Joe the Toad there. However, that's not enough to stop Ponyboy Hurtis from completing a successful scoring pass. Supernova still on their initial. Supernova still on their initial, and Ponyboy Hurtis looking to score some more points here, trying to juke around, getting recycled by the Supernovas. Rat City still on their initial, or I'm sorry, excuse me, Supernovas still on their initial. Rat City on a scoring pass, looking to put some more points on the board. They're on a scoring pass, and they have the lead jam. Big hit by the Supernovas. Number 4-2, Oxytocin getting a penalty and heading to the box. And with 2 Supernovas in the box, Rat City has the pack advantage. Apex hopping to complete a successful scoring pass. And with that, we have a lead change. Rat City Roller Derby putting 16 points up on the board that jam, bringing the score to Rat City 37, holding the Supernovas at 33. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 76, Ruth Beat Her, going up against number 12, Express Lane Jane for the Supernovas. And it is really close, but it's gonna be Express Lane Jane is your lead jammer. Express Lane Jane is your lead jammer. Successful scoring pass and an apex jump. Both jammers completing that scoring pass before the jam is called on. That was neck and neck. Rat City Roller Derby 41, California Derby Galaxy 37. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 8-6, Made in China, going up against number 318, the Animal. Made in China trying to take that outside line, looking for any holes that they can find. Close but no dice, and it's going to be Made in China getting that lead jammer status for Rat City Roller Derby. Just as a Supernovas blocker picks up a penalty as the Animal breaks through the pack. However, the jam will be called. California Derby Galaxy scoring 1 point that jam, bringing the score to California Derby Galaxy 38 to Rat City Roller Derby's 41. Rat City Roller Derby number 1964 Ponyboy Herners picking up that lead jammer status. Jamming for the Big Bang Supernovas, we have number 62 Silly Goose. Both jammers on a scoring pass. Rat City, beautiful apex jump by Silly Goose. Doesn't quite land it, and the jam is called. Jamming for the Supernovas, we have number 97 Rainbow Rocket going up against number 23 Stabby Cat for Rat City, and it's going to be Stabby Cat stabbing their way through the pack to get lead jammer for Rat City Roller Derby, looking to increase their lead. This is a super close game. Rainbow Rocket still on their initial Rat City Roller Derby. Stabby Cat completing a successful scoring pass, looking to put some more points up on the board. Rainbow Rocket trying to get past that last blocker coming out on the initial. Stabby Cat trying to pick some more points up before Rainbow Rocket comes around, calling the jam. Seven points that jam for Rat City Roller Derby, bringing their score to 54, holding the California Derby Galaxy at 42. Jamming for the Supernovas, we have number 1-2 Express Lane Jane going up against number 7-6 Ruth Beat Her. Express Lane Jane at the top of the pack. However, the Rat City Roller Derby pack is hard to get through. Number 226. Who is that? I think that's 2626. Joe is a force to be reckoned with. 226. No, that's Terrobite. Terrobite putting in that work, making it real hard for Express Lane Jane to get around them. However, Express Lane Jane does pick up that lead jammer status. And we are on an official timeout. We will be right back.
Grab a ball.
Jamming for the Supernovas, we have number 135. Sailor Doom jamming against number 86. Made in China, and it's going to be Made in China picking up lead jammer status for Rat City. Sailor Doom right on their heels, though. The pack is moving, the block is hot. Everybody not wanting to be a point. Rat City Roller Derby putting 1 point up that jam, bringing their score to 55, holding the CDG at 45. Jamming for the Supernovas, we have number 318, the Animal, picking up lead jammer, going up against number 323, Feline Patel for Rat City. And it looks like the Supernova Pivot will be heading to the box for a track cut. Ooh, big hit by the jammer, number 323, Feline Patel. Chests are all legal, folks. Beautiful big hit. We love to see it. But we are going to call an official review, official timeout, official review. And while we're official reviewing, let's see who's in the sticker coven penalty box. Sticker covens. Love them. Let's see. Sticker Coven. Bring your designs to life with 100 custom stickers for $47. Or go full sparkle with holographic options starting at $85. Sticker Coven is a queer, woman-owned biz brewing up low minimum, weatherproof, wildly original stickers in specialty finishes like glitter, chrome, rainbow, and more. This is also a great time to hydrate with Fit Aid. Hydrate replenishes sodium, potassium, and magnesium, providing over 200% more magnesium and potassium than the leading competitors. And also, let's check out Moxie Barbell. Moxie Barbell. This jam is powered by Moxie Barbell. Online strength, nutrition, and health behavior change coaching that's unique to you. Imagine a life where you feel strong and energized, are proud of what you see in the mirror, and don't ever feel like your body is holding you back from doing the things you love. Check out Moxie Barbell on Instagram or moxiebarbell.com to learn more. Okay, and that concludes our official review. Rat City was looking for a standing out of bounds penalty on the Supernova Jammer. They will retain their penalty. The penalty will be given to the Jammer, and Rat City will start with a power start. And starting this power start is number 1964, Ponyboy Hurtis, making it look easy, picking up that lead jammer status, racing around the track. Speed Demon really trying to catch up. Great hit out by the Supernovas. Pony Boy Hurtis on a scoring pass, looking to put some more points up on the board. Really trying to take advantage of this pack advantage with the Supernovas having shots. Big hits out. Pony Boy Hurtis still on a scoring pass with 318 the animal on the initial. And the jam has been called. 4-point jam for Rat City Roller Derby. Bringing the score to Rat City 61 to California Derby Galaxy 47. And we are on an official timeout. Just as a reminder, official timeouts are as long as they need to be. And that concludes our official timeout. All right, and for this power start, number 6-2, Silly Goose, jamming for the Supernovas on a power start with a pack advantage, as Rat City has both their jammer and a blocker in the box. Silly Goose picking up that lead jammer status for the Supernovas. Silly Goose looking to put some points on the board. Successful scoring pass. Using your friends as a battering ram. 1964 Pony Boy Hurtis getting some help from their friends to break through on that initial, but the Supernovas will call it off. 6-point jam by California Derby Galaxy there, closing that gap and bringing the score to California Derby 53 to Rat City 61 with just about 5 minutes left in this first half. Jamming for the Supernovas, we have number 1-2. Express Lane Jane picking up that lead jammer status, going up against number 8-6, Made in China for Rat City. And Rat City breaking through on the initial. Express Lane Jane dancing around the Rat City blockers, picking up some points. Express Lane Jane running the pack and some excellent blocking, but a successful scoring pass by Express Lane Jane, putting up 4 more points on the board, with Made in China hot on their heels, also putting 4 points up on the board. Express Lane Jane fighting through that last Rat City blocker as Made in China breaks through
Express Lane Jane getting recycled, deciding I'm done with this. Calls it off. Impressive 12-point jam for Rat City. Oh, impressive 12-point jam across the board for Rat City Roller Derby and California Derby Galaxy. Timeout. Perfect time to hear about one of our sponsors, maybe more than one. Like Skate Good Club. Level up your look with Skate Good Club. Jerseys made sustainably in Europe, shipped fast from the EU, UK, or USA. No minimums, perfect color matching, and built to outlast every jam. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 7-6, Ruth Beat Her, going up against number 318, the Animal. Both jammers really fighting those walls. Both walls really doing a good job of trying to lock it down. The Animal at the top of the pack, and Animal will pick up a forearm penalty heading to the box. Ruth Beat Her will get the lead jammer status. The Animal picked up that penalty before completely establishing lead. Therefore, it was still open, and that is why Ruth Beat Her is our lead jammer, because they legally got out of the pack first. And Ruth Beat Her is enjoying this power jam. Ruth Beat Her looking to put some more points up on the board. That supernova wall running them back. And that's the end of that jam. Ruth Beat Her picking up 4 points for Rat City Roller Derby that jam, bringing the score to 77 to California Derby 65, with .130 left in this first half. That's number 2-3, Stabby Cat, making quick work of that lead jammer status for Rat City Roller Derby. Both teams have a blocker in the box. That was number 135, Sailor Doom breaking through the pack on their initial coming around for a scoring pass, forcing Stabby Cat to call off the jam. Jamming for the California Derby Galaxy, we have number 6'2", Silly Goose, picking up that lead jammer status against number 8'6", Maiden Gina. Z-Machine picking up a track cut penalty. And some awesome blocking there by Rat City's number 8'1", Ponyo Knees. And the jam is called off. And with that, that is our intermission. California Derby Galaxy putting up 4 points on the board just before. Jamming for Rack City Roller Derby, we have number 86 Made in China picking up that lead jammer status. Jamming for the Supernovas is number 318 Animal. The Animal heading to the box for a penalty, giving Made in China a power jam on this successful scoring pass. Both jammers out on the track. Made in China is on a scoring pass. I know that much. Some excellent blocking there. But successful scoring pass by Made in China for Rat City, putting some more points up on the board. Woo! Apex hop by Made in China for another successful scoring pass. And with the Animal picking up a track cut, that is going to be another power jam for Made in China. And they will call it off, taking the power start. 12-point jam by Rat City, bringing the score, 13-point jam by Rat City, bringing the score to 92, holding California Derby Galaxy at 69. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 2-3, Stabby Cat picking up lead jammer status for Rat City on this power start, taking full advantage of this power start and power jam. Stabby Cat trying to get through on that inside line, spinning their way around for a successful scoring pass as the Animal rejoins the pack on their initial, looking to get through. Successful star pass by the Animal, but Stabby Cat will get a successful scoring pass before calling it off. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 7-6, Ruth Beater, picking up that lead jammer status for Rat City, going up against number 6-2, Silly Goose, jamming for the California Derby Galaxy. Applying that pressure to call off that jam. Rat City Roller Derby putting 2 points up on the board, breaking the century mark, bringing their score to Rat City Roller Derby 102 to California Derby Galaxy 69. And we have a team timeout called by the California Derby Galaxy. And let's check out that sticker Coven penalty box. It's looking a little empty, which is good. It's good. It could be fuller because it's sponsored. You know, we love our sponsors. Finger claps for the soda pop. Yes. Jostle, jostle. All right. And jamming for Rat City. We've got number 1964, Pony Boy Hurtis, going up against, who is that? That's number 97, Rainbow Rocket, going around that outside edge. Both jammers up at the top of the pack. Lead is still up, and it's going to be Rat City's Pony Boy Hurtis getting that lead jammer status. Rainbow Rocket right on their heels, looking to force a call off here. Point jam by Rat City Roller Derby that round, bringing the score to Rat City 106 to California Derby Galaxy 69. Jamming for the California Derby Galaxy, we have number 12, Express Lane Jane, going up against number, who is that? That is Made in China for Rat City, spinning around that last California Derby blocker to get that lead jammer status. Made in China picking up lead jammer just as one of their blockers heads to the box, and just as Express Lane Jane makes their way out of the pack. One-point jam for Rat City Roller Derby, bringing the score to 107 to 69. Jamming for the Rat City, we have number 76, Ruth Beater, taking advantage of the sliver of that outside 4 lane, going up against number 135, Sailor Doom. And Sailor Doom picking up a track cut penalty, giving Rat City a power jam. However, Ruth Bader will call it off, but that's okay. They'll take the power start and pack advantage. Oh, no, just a power start. It looks like Rat City will have a power start, but be at a pack disadvantage as they have one blocker in the sticker coven penalty box. Starting off this power jam for Rat City is number 1986, Pony Boy Hurtis, making quick work of that lead jammer. Looking to put some more points up here on the board. Pony Boy Hurtis dipping around, looking to get some help from their friends. The pivot, 168, trying to get some offense, but who is that? 000 Cinnamon. Who is? Maybe that. Oh, that's 2000. She Creature on their heels. Such a sticky butt. We love to see it. Ooh, big hit. And with Pony Boy Hurtis heading to the sticker coven penalty box, that gives the Supernovas a power jam. Sailor Doom on a power jam, looking to take full advantage of this, and this will be a full 2-minute jam. Full 2. Full 2. Excellent blocking up there happening by that Rat City pivot on pivot action with the Supernovas pivot, looking to give some offense. And Sailor Doom really working those edges, trying to slide around, getting a little bit of help from Sailor Doom there. However, they were going to be hit out and recycled just as Pony Boy Hurtis rejoins the pack. Both jammers on a scoring pass, looking to put some points up on the board. 5 seconds left in this jam.
looks like both teams will get all 4 points before the end of that jam, bringing the score to Rat City 115 to California Derby Galaxy 73. Jamming for the Supernovas. Oh, we've got some jammer on jammer recycle action happening here. I do believe that the Supernovas jammer hit out the Rad City jammer. They were going to run them back. However, Rad City jammer said, I'll just stay right here. Awesome hit out by number 4-7 Malice on Rat City. And lead has not been established. Lead is still open. Both jammers really fighting hard, trying to get lead. We have number 2-3, Stabby Cat, jamming for Rat City, but it's going to be number 6-2, Silly Goose, taking that lead jammer for the Supernovas. Some excellent blocking there, some excellent hitting there. 3 points picked up by California Derby Galaxy, bringing the score to 76, holding Rat City at 115. Jamming for Rat City, running up that outside line is number 8-6, Made in China. Jamming for the Supernovas, we have number 9-7, Rainbow Rocket. Made in China coming around on a scoring pass, looking to put some points up on the board, hitting that California Derby Galaxy wall. Who is that? Jode? Apex jump by, double jump, apex jump by Made in China. However, 2-0-0-0, a blocker, She Creature also jumped the apex to go get them. Chase down the jammer. Insane. That was beautiful. That was my first time seeing that. That was wonderful. Thank you. Rat City Roller Derby putting 4 points up on the board, bringing the score to Rat City 119 to California 76. Jamming for California Derby Galaxy, we have number 318, the Animal, going up against number 1964, Ponyboy Hurtis, taking advantage of that open third lane to pick up that lead jammer status, as we have a, ooh, Stevie Hint's way to be there. However, Ponyboy Hurtis ain't worried about her. Juking around, trying to get the hit. That was a successful scoring pass. A little bit of a recycle there. And it looks like that was a successful star pass by the Supernovas to, I believe that is Detroit Demon. Number 7-9, that is successful star pass to Detroit Demon. Both jammers on a scoring pass, trying to put some points up on the board. Ponyboy Hurtis looking to use their fellow blocker as a battering ramp, trying to get through. Beautiful recycling happening here by both teams. Some serious reforms, some really hard hits. Sailor Doom at the top of the pack. Ponyboy Hurtis at the back. There's some serious bridging happening here. And that's going to be a successful scoring pass for Sailor Doom before the jam is called.
Isn't that Sailor Doom? Oh no, Detroit Demon. Excuse me, not Sailor Doom. That was Detroit Demon. Apologies. Jamming for the Supernovas, we have number 6-2, Silly Goose, going up against number 7-6, Ruth Beat Her. Ruth beat her at the front of the pack, really trying to power through that intense Supernova wall. Jode the Toad right there, not making it easy. Jode and Shira not making it easy. Number 6-2 at the back, Silly Goose fighting their way through, but it's going to be Ruth Beat Her picking up lead jammer for Rat City. Excellent hit out by Shira. Ruth Beater was almost free on that scoring path. Ruth Beater using their teammate's jersey as a whip. We love some whip jersey action. And if I am not mistaken, the Supernovas are still on their initial. Ruth Beater is on a scoring pass. It's looking like Supernovas are looking to try to get the Star Sash. However, they are going to get recycled. Silly Goose getting recycled. Silly Goose come in behind the blocker. Four points on the board that jam for Rat City Roller Derby, bringing the score to Rat City 131, holding California Derby Galaxy at 80. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 8-5, Made in China, picking up lead jammer status as number 1-2, Express Lane Jane, the jammer for the Supernovas, is heading to the box with a penalty, giving Rat City a power jam. Rat City trying to hold a goat there. Successful scoring pass by Made in China. Pack is starting to move just like Maiden wanted, making it look easy coming around that outside lane for a successful scoring pass. And Express Lane Jane completing their initial out of the box. Made in China looking to put some more points up on the board before calling it. $11 points on the board for Rat City Roller Derby, bringing the score to Rat City 142, holding the California Derby Galaxy at 60. Jamming for the Supernovas, your lead jammer, Rainbow Rocket. Calling off the jam before Stabby Cat can come around for any points. No points scored that round. Everybody holding, Rat City holding at 142, California Derby holding at 82. And we got about 10 minutes left in this game. Ruth Beater, number 76, making quick work of that lead jammer status for Rat City Roller Derby. Up against number 318, Animal for the Big Bang. Ruth Beater on a scoring pass.
just as Animal breaks out of the pack on their initial. Ruth Beater trying to put some points up on the board, but they're going to call it before Animal comes around. Successful scoring pass, picking up all 4 of those points before calling it off, bringing the score to Rat City 146, holding the California Derby Galaxy at 82. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 1964, Ponyboy Hurtis. Jamming for the Supernovas Big Bang, number 97, Rainbow Rocket, your lead jammer. Rainbow Rocket looking to put some points up on the board. A little bit of a recycle there as Ponyboy Hurtis are still on their initial, fighting that front wall. Rainbow Rocket getting a little bit of help from their friend, number 50, She-Ra, holding open that 4 for them. Rainbow Rocket on a scoring pass, trying to get by. Ponyboy Hurtis still on their initial. Some awesome recycling here by Rat City Roller Derby. These are some fierce walls, and they're really taking their time. They're making sure to not overshoot it. Some excellent sticky blocking by number 253 and Smash Away on Rat City. Really sticking to Rainbow Rocket, not giving them any space. Equally not giving any space are the Supernovas Big Bang walls. They are stuck to Ponyboy Hurtis like glue. Both jammers just looking for an out at this point, both working their edges, getting a little bit of help from their friends. And it looks like they're gonna do some bridging here. Rainbow Rocket getting a little bit of help from their friend, but spinning around that inside line, picking up a successful scoring pass. With 10 seconds left in the jam, unless they call it off. Rainbow Rocket juke outside to the end. Impressive jamming by both teams there. California Derby Galaxy picking up 10 points that jam, bringing their score to 92, holding Rat City Roller Derby at 146. And the Supernovas have called the timeout. And let's see, is anybody in the sticker comment penalty box? No, but there's 7 minutes left. There's still time, you know? And it's nap time as well. Everybody's tired, but this is the last 7 minutes of the tournament. This is the last 7 minutes of Cosmo Chaos. Give it up if you're having a good time. Are there people here? I can't hear anything. Oh, that's better. There are people here. Wow. I love this. We love audience participation. That's right. And that concludes the team timeout. Jamming for Rat City is number 86, Made in China, going up against number 12, Express Lane Jane. Taking that Express 4 lane all the way around to pick up that lead jammer status for the California Supernovas. Both jammers on a scoring pass here, looking to pick up some additional points. Successful scoring pass by Made in China. Express Lane Jane, your lead jammer. Successful scoring pass. Made in China, successful scoring pass. Express Lane Jane looking to come around and score some more points. Successful scoring pass by Express Lane Jane before calling it. "11-point jam for Rat City Roller Derby, 8-point jam for California Derby Galaxy, bringing the score to Rat City 157, California Derby Galaxy. California Derby Galaxy breaking the century mark at 100 points. And it's going to be 318 Animal for the Supernovas, taking your lead jammer status, jamming against number 23, Stabby Cat. Big hits and blocks happening on the track. The Animal is on a scoring pass. Stabby Cat is still on their initial. Both jammers really trying to work hard, but both of these walls are just locking down these jammers so well. There's hardly anywhere for them to go. That being said, Stabby Cat makes it out on the initial just as, and it looks like the Animal will pick up a high block penalty, giving a power jam to Rat City's Stabby Cat. Power jam. Rat City currently on a power jam. Both jammers on the track finishing out this 2-minute jam. Both jammers on a scoring pass, looking to pick up some additional points here. Successful scoring pass by the Animal. Point jam by Rat City Roller Derby, 4-point jam for California Derby Galaxy, bringing the score to Rat City 163 to California Derby Galaxy 104 with 3 minutes left in the game. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 1964, Ponyboy Hurtis, heading out the Supernovas jammer, number 6. Who is that? 62? Silly Goose. Silly Goose is going to wait for Ponyboy Hurtis to come back in. Silly Goose at the top of the pack. Lead is still open and available. Not anymore. Silly Goose picking up that lead jammer status for some excellent offensive blocking by the jammer, Ponyboy Hurtis, giving their teammates some help, trying to hold back Silly Goose. Silly Goose calling off the jam. California
California Derby Galaxy scoring 3 points that jam, bringing the score to California Derby Galaxy 107, holding Rat City Roller Derby at 163. Jamming for California Derby Galaxy, we have number 1-2 Express Lane Jane. Jamming for Rat City, we have number 76 Ruth Beat Her, and it's going to be Express Lane Jane getting that lead jammer status for the California Derby Galaxy as Ruth Beat Her completes their initial. Express Lane Jane looking to complete a scoring pass here with a little hop at the end to complete the scoring pass, just as Ruth Beater gets a little bit of help from their friends. Successful scoring pass. Express Lane Jane looking to put more points up on the board for California. Tiptoeing on that inside line. Not quite making it, getting a little bit recycled. But that's okay. Both walls doing a great job of really locking down those jammers, but both jammers are really hitting super hard. Express Lane Jane, successful scoring pass. And that is the end of the Cosmo Chaos Tournament.
Yeah.
Waiting for the official score. And I kind of can't see the scoreboard, but we do have the final score. It looks like it's going to be Rat City 170, California Derby Galaxy 115. Give it up for your winners, Rat City Roller Derby. Everybody gets a consolation prize, though. Thank you, everybody, for coming out, for hitting hard, for doing the thing, for volunteering, for spectating, for officiating on skates, off skates, for watching at home, for sending back shouts, for commenting live, for traveling from wherever you came from. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. You ain't got to go home, but everybody's got to get out of here.